Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, Bram. Good morning, David. Good morning, Watsy. Good morning, Cage. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good today. Just want to apologise for yesterday's abrupt end. I don't know what happened. The internet dropped, and then we rang EE, and they dropped it again, and then we had to do a full power cycle. So I was like, we'll just call it a day. We'll just call it a day. They are saying that there's no issues on their end. Yes, Big Grant, I am. Good morning over on the YouTube side of things. They said there was no issues on their end, which leads it to be possibly a cable issue, just because it's been getting more prevalent and it's doing it at different times. It's clearly not them. Apparently the internet was about as much a fan of the DLC as I was, yeah. I uninstalled FarmSim this morning. I don't know if or when I'll play farming again. What's this about? The stream of the game that we're going to be playing. The game we're going to be playing is called Timberborn, Big Grant. It is a city builder where you play as beavers and you develop technology and increase your colony. Very simple premise. The stream right now, what we're doing is we're just going through what happened yesterday and just talking and welcoming the community in. And then we'll be playing, basically. Very chill. So yeah, I rang EE. And they said that if the cable's damaged or deteriorated, then that can cause intermittent drops. And I've had the cable for a long time, obviously. So I don't know whether it's that. I don't know whether it got damaged in the move. I don't know whether I damaged it or scratched the connector when I put it through the wall. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. But Bram has been an absolute legend. I added a 10-meter Ethernet cable to my wish list yesterday, and within 10 minutes he'd already bought it. So that should be here today. It has been shipped. It was shipped out, so it should be here today. I've also got some grommets for the wall because I figured that's a good enough time as any to get that sorted. And what I'll do is after stream, I'm meant to be going bowling, but if the items are going to be delivered between like 4 and 6, grommets, they're like little rubber things that protect the outside of the, like, it makes it look a bit neater. It makes it look a bit neater. They're just like silicone thingies. Yeah. They're just basically, they're just neaters, Bram. But yeah, so I've got some grommets, and I'll put them through the wall as well, which should help keep the wall looking nicer. So I might as well do that at the same time, just make it look a bit neater. And yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Hopefully that fixes it. If it's not that, then it could be a little bit more serious. It could be the network card is gone, or it could just be drivers and Windows Update screwing it. But we'll start with the simple, easy fix first, and we'll see if the cable fixes it. The other problem I've got is I can't remember if 10 meters is going to be long enough. It should be. It's amazing how long 10 meters is, but it's got a lot of bends and stuff to go around, so we'll have to see how that goes. If not, we'll send it back and we'll get a 15-meter cable. We'll do it that way. Big Grant, mate, if you don't like the stream, nobody's forcing you here, and I'm not streaming at a low thingy at all. At all. One, you're on vertical, not on horizontal, but I'm streaming with a bit rate of 10,000. So, I mean, I think you're talking out your arse, to be honest. But thank you for trying to monitor one. That's great. Did it get to you a continuous ping test for dropouts? No, they just got me to do a full power cycle on both modems, not just the router. I know you were, Big C. You were about as helpful as a chocolate teapot, mate. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cage, like they said that they've not registered any issues their end, which does make me think that it is something on mine. I'm hoping that it's not the network card or the network drivers. I mean, it could just be Windows updates, to be honest. Fucking it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely, we now know it's definitely not just on Wednesdays at the same time, because that would be awkward. But yeah, we'll see. Other things we've got going on, we're going to do the Euro Millions in a minute, because it's 43 million up for grabs, and if I get 43 million, I can just buy my own fucking... I can just link up my own direct connection to the server and do it that way. That would be fine. Morning Sheep, how you doing? So yeah, we'll do all that. I'll try not to pull cables out with my feet. That would be problematic as well. We'll do the Euro Millions in a minute. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing some roadcraft if people are about. There's a dare drop on for it. So that starts in like 8 hours. So I can pick the key up. Because I can't remember if I've got the thingy or not. I can't remember if I've got the key for the DLC or not. So we'll do the dare drops. We'll see what's on there. I don't know what it's going to ask me to do. But we can do a dare drop campaign for it and play some roadcraft tomorrow. So I haven't played that in ages and I enjoyed that game. It was fun. I know Cage enjoyed it somewhat as well. And then obviously tomorrow we're doing a short stream. Tomorrow we are only going till about 12:30 tomorrow because we've got to take the puppies to get their nails clipped. We're going to do a food shop and then we've got swimming booked for tomorrow as well. So we're going to go swimming, me and Chew, which would be good. So tomorrow's the short stream. Then Thursday we'll either be doing some roadcraft or we'll be doing some World of Warcraft again. Be a craft. And then Friday we'll be doing trucking. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. Have we got enough people in to do the Euro Millions, do you reckon? Should we get it going? Morning, Joanna. How you doing? What's his in? Oh, what keeps asking me to do this?
I'm staring through your window, looking up at the stars, up at the stars. I'm caught inside a loop where I
Right, numbers. We got, oh god, we got lots of coming in already. Awesome. 6, 18, 9, 24. 12. That was 5 straight away. Right, I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go. Morning, Mr. Yellow. Coming in with that 7 stream streak. Appreciate you, dude. 4 from Joanna. Need 1 more number between 1 and 12. Go, go, go. 11 from Sheep. There you go. First come, first serve. We already did it. Next, we want it just for Tuesday, and we are done. Perfect. Sorted. Right, I'm going to do 100 star jumps, and we're going to see if we can get through them, since we got literally 100 done yesterday, and that was it. And then we'll jump into the game, and we'll continue. I've got to get 21 tiles. 21 tiles, pretty good, doesn't it? We'll check. Also, can we get a shout out for Debstar, please? Absolute legend and a very good friend of the stream. Yeah, run a tube wave, 21 plus tiles through a tunnel. We're going to make a tunnel and then make a tube way. So that's going to be fun and wholly interesting and not an absolute disaster, I'm sure. Not an absolute disaster. Sure, that's what that'll be. So yeah, I'm gonna do some star jumps. I'm gonna remember to change the camera, and then we will jump into the game and see where we end up. I am very disappointed by Farm Sim. And like I said, I don't know when we'll be playing it again next if we play it again. They are going down a very bad path, and I'm really not a fan. So, let's do it. 2 star jumps. Gives me a reason to take my phone out of the way as well. You're most welcome, Dads.
Into my eyes.
Did it! Up to 7,000. I've just got 2,120 left to do. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Beautiful. Alright, let's jump into the game. Do you want to do drops for me, Gage? Whilst I do this. Fantastic. Right. You never know. Well, I hope it goes well. Okay. We've got a couple of lands there. Sweet. Right. We're going to continue. If I remember rightly, last week when we finished playing this, we managed to get both fermenters up. So we're now getting more food. And we're actually doing okay. So we can start expanding out and working out what we need. Maybe make a platform across so we can access the berries and stuff a bit easier, maybe. Yeah, so they're all saying they're hungry, even though we've got shit tons of food coming in. And we need to finish the things so they've got room. Yeah. So we're doing alright. We've got a population of 69. Giggity. We've got one bed free right now, but obviously that'll double when we do that. So we'll hit the play. We'll go at 2 times speed. We've got water coming in. We got the dam there, look. And we've got lots of food coming in. We've got the fermenters running. We've got more planks being made. I believe we need storage for them though. So I'm just wondering whether because we've got 2 lots of logs down here, and we never got round to making one for planks because of reasons. So if we go with storage, immediately we go with a large industrial pile. And we have 2 piles of planks. That should keep us going, in theory. And then we can store the planks and we can keep that moving. Got 10 workers. We've got 21 workers unemployed. So we may have to look at how we can expand on that. Because we've got loads of fermenters. Well, we've got lots of stuff in the fermenters. We should hopefully keep them from starving. I hope. Just wondering if we put another farmhouse down here and then utilize this, because we've got loads of wood. We don't need this specifically, so I'm wondering if we build another farmhouse and then we plant I need the recipes, really, don't I? I don't know why jumps are coming in. I tell you what we do need. We need some bad water pumps. That's what we need. We've got 1,000 fucking research points there. Okay, let's get a couple of these in. And then we want some storage. Have we got a gear factory? I think we've got a gear factory. Yes, we have got a gear factory. So we could maybe we get a road. And then we get storage for it. Yes, medium tank, please. With the road. Get them built. Do we have a gear storage? We don't, do we? We do need a medium or a small warehouse. Right, okay. Let's go with that, and then we can make that for gears. Morning, Frank. How you doing? Oh, I need to make some stairs for that. That's what I need. Because I don't want them to start getting sick from the water, which they might do. It looks like they might start dying off because we've only got 74. Only got 71 water right now. Oh, I can't make a bad water pump. We need metal parts. Shit. Right, okay. Metal is there though. So if we have ourselves a merry little time, we can do that, and then we can make a path go there, a path go there. I need metal, scavenger flag, and then we can get a warehouse. I don't know how effective this is going to be because obviously we're getting really bad red lines. So I don't know whether I need to make like another district up, maybe. That might be the thing that we need to do. Just to make it so it's a bit quicker. Because we've got all this dead wood up here that we can utilise. Right, let's do that. Let's make another district. This is generally where it tends to go a bit wrong when I fuck up the districts, but here we are. We put that there. And then we get a road. Goes that way. And then we demolish. Right, I'm thinking we demolish buildings. We demolish the road there. Now. And then we have I can't make the district crossing because I just used all my research points, you absolute moron. Right, okay. So we'll have it like that for now. It might take them a while. And then what I can do... Or... Actually, no, what we'll do... Oh, no, because they are building it. Yeah, no. So we'll get that. They can start making them, and then we've got the bad water pump for when that happens. I can see a lot of my people dying real quick. This is fine. And then what we can do is we can designate that as bad water. When to start pumping it. And then what I'll do is I'll split the path off, and we can move some of the people over to this district, or I start storing the metal immediately, but then they're not going to have any wood or planks. Wood. I want to run the mill. No, wood storage is what I want. Light industrial pole. Bad water event has at least ended. Migrant population. If we take... Oh, I can't because I need to put the fucking district in all. I'm good, thank you, Joanna. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I can't do what I wanted to because I need the district thing there. I need the district separator. We make that one a priority. We can go and do that. We have lost a couple, but they've died of old age, so we're fine-ish. Just gotta wait for the bad tide event, the water to clear through. You're having a good day? Why has it been such a good day so far for you, Joanna? Yeah, I'm hoping that now we've got storage for the planks, we'll start filling it up. That would be good. I am still really fucking happy with this, FYI. I think making this little power connector here was genius. Actual genius. As soon as they finish that, that'd be great. Once the bad water comes through, they can start getting food and water again. If I put some stairs in. can't. I can't put some stairs in. I mean, we could maybe go around that way. Oh, you have nothing to do. Right, I need to do some plant crops. Do we just go with designated area for planting, requires farmhouse? Can they just eat corn? Where's me food thing? I don't know what I need for this, but we can try with a little bit of corn. What's the worst that could happen? Right, we've got crops again. This is good. We've got nice water. We've got some pumps going. We've got that connected. Big warehouse is being made. Breeding's halted because there are no berries left. We may lose a decent amount of population here. We're on 395. We have that one for Watter. Get us a bit of a bigger store for when we next get another drought. I don't know. I feel like this was going really well, and then we had a bad water event, and now it feels like it's not going well at all. So I don't know. I feel like this could end if we're not careful. But if we can get a district made here, like I said, we can destroy the pathway here, and then we can start making what we need to make. Biggest problem we're going to have is going to be powering a lumber mill here. We just need the metal parts, so we just need this one to be staffed. Make this a priority. Because then we can start getting the metal. Do we have a warehouse built down here somewhere? Do I not have a warehouse for it yet? We might need a warehouse for it. Storage. Medium warehouse. I don't think we'll need that much metal. Metal parts. There we go. Bram landing for a 99. Let's fucking go. GG's, mate. Well done. That is impressive. We like that. Very good drop. I don't like. Yeah, we're losing people. We're losing people because that bad died. It's 400. We need 600 for the district crossing. And then my hope is that we can get that stored a lot quicker. I might need to put another warehouse here for it, actually. I put that in the wrong place. We'll put another one here. Of course, we're not going to be able to build it until we get things. So that's why I've got one there and one there. Because until we get... Oh, I don't want that one. Until we get enough research points to put the district crossing in, they're not going to harvest enough. Why are we not making enough planks? Hello? If you could not starve to death, that'd be great. We need the fermenter for this? No. Can I just eat the corn? Does the corn just get eaten? Is that like a recipe? Is there something that I can... Use this tool to designate an area of plant. It requires... Right, okay, but it doesn't... There was an info thing, wasn't there? Am I being silly? Can't remember. Oh well. We've got corn. We'll either make food or we won't, I guess. I probably need another fucking thing for it, don't I? Did we ever fill that with anything? Fermented cassava. Have we got another one for fermented cassava? Or we've just got normal cassava? Right, if we make another warehouse then, we can make that for corn. Everybody's starving to death. It's fine. As long as we have one survive, we can rebuild the population again, right? Hey, Bars. Good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you, dude? I don't know why they're not pumping all the time. Got a fever, need more cowbell. Love that. All my beavers are dying. This is how it started last time. Whenever I start on a map that I've already been doing, they always die. It's like, a rite of passage. I just need them to survive a bit longer. We can save this. We're at minus 13 at the minute. They are hungry and have no water apparently. Which is wild. I don't know why they keep stopping. How are you this morning, Hatham? Hope you're well. So basically, we've got to wait for them all to starve to death. And then what we can do is, when we've got a couple left, they can start harvesting. Going from my walk? Nice, man. I hope it was a good walk. Good. Prioritize these by haulers, if we've got haulers left. They don't have anybody working them. That's why. Okay, cool. Everybody's dying. Bad tide hurt us quite bad. Yeah, again. Bad tide event happened and they don't seem to want to get enough food for them, so they're just all starving to death. We've got 26 currently, 25. Another one just died. Oh, we've got loads of berries and it looks like we've not got anybody working there. $24. Okay. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub will get your name in the colony. Although we'll probably end up starting again soon because everybody's dying. I don't see this colony lasting much longer. I thought it was going really well. I've definitely learned from this. I think we'll not bother with the cassava straight away. I think we will go in with just more like big coalberries. Join the death cult. Yeah, pretty much. Like we've got no beavers being born because there's no berries or anything. And we're not getting any berries because nobody's collecting any berries because we haven't got the staff for them. So the pump hasn't got a beaver assigned to it. Which means they're not building anything. Right, we've got berries there. Are they not eating the berries? Are they just trying to make more? Do not tell me they're just, instead of eating the berries, they're putting them into the thing. Do not tell me. Right, okay. So what we've got to do here then, because I think they were doing this last time, is that they were going and getting berries, and instead of feeding themselves, they were feeding the breeding pods and then just dying. And I think that's what's happening again, which is a bit silly. I think that's something that the game could probably look at doing, is sorting out the natural priority of things. Just because there's breeding tubs there, they shouldn't be focused on breeding. They should be focused on feeding themselves. Like, the survival instinct doesn't seem to be there. Like, the natural progression. Obviously, you should be able to manually change that order like you can, but I think that by default, they should focus on feeding themselves first and making sure that there's people going to the berry parts and stuff. I think that's a bit silly that they don't do that. What you got planned for the rest of your day, Hatham? What are you working on? We're down to 13 beavers. Teach me how to play with your beaver. Right, what you do is you get your phone and you put it onto vibrate, and then you find like a really interesting tone, and then you oh wait, you mean the game? Right, yeah, so don't do what I'm doing and your beavers will be fine. Morning Rainbow, how you doing? Sure. Okay. Now the game premise is pretty easy. Like I said, there is, with Iron Teeth it's a little bit different. With Iron Teeth you have to manage the population a bit more hands-on, and you don't start on Iron Teeth, so it should be okay. But generally, as long as you keep them fed, keep them watered, and keep them housed, fine. Oh god, had them. I think I want to figure out a new song on the mandol. I've been doing a lot of Irish bar songs like The Wild Rover and Whiskey in the Jar, so I might look a bit into some of those old-timey hillbilly fiddle tunes. I feel I need to get some more chaos chops before I go into Irish session tunes or bluegrass, because they're usually a lot more tricky. I'm sure you will figure it out, dude. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Spring after getting ready for the day, but I got distracted and haven't done that. Right, well, go and get some food, you idiot. And also, can we get a shout out for Rainbowzilla, please? Go and check them out. They're also going to be playing some of this today, and their runs will be wholly more chaotic, and I can't wait for it. Go and click that link, check them out when they're next live. We've got 10 beavers left, and I have a horrible feeling that they're not doing what I need them to do. As in, they need to eat, and they're not doing that. Something inherently punky about it. So yesterday's stream ended a bit early because internet issues. I'm hoping to fix those later today, depending on when my deliveries turn up. I would like them to turn up before stream finishes, so that can I? Why can you not? If I delete that, then hopefully they will go there, is my hope. Sort of had them. We rang EE, they did tests. They did a full power cycle just because that can help. They said there were no issues on their end. They couldn't see any drops on their end or anything. Didn't look like the internet was dropping out from the box. Which means it's one of two things. It's either that the internet cable has deteriorated and as a result is causing dropouts, or it's damaged. Or it's the network card or the network drivers. I don't think it's the drivers. The drivers are up to date. I don't see it being the network card. Power center was on fire, yeah. I know it doesn't really help me much, but we bought the 10-meter Ethernet cable off my wish list last night. So that turns up today. I'm hoping 10 meters is enough. I'm gonna be really annoyed if 10 meters isn't long enough, because I can't remember what size this cable is. I can't remember if it's 10 or 15, but there's a good amount of space left underneath it. So we'll see. We got to the bad tide. This has killed us. This runs over. We're gonna have to start again. This run's dead. We've got bad tide. We've only got 9 beavers. We've got a little bit of food coming in and a little bit of water. I don't know. If we can survive this bad tide, we can maybe get going. What I need is this to be thingied. We need a beaver to come here. But yeah, so I've got a new cable come in. We'll plug that in. I'll try and make sure it's what's it called? It is protected when I push it through the wall. Make sure we get no grit on it or anything. You do get to name your beavers, Hadam, and what I've said is every sub, gifted sub or resub, whoever gets gifted a sub and whoever gifts a sub will get to have their name on the colony, but I will wait until this colony either survives and or dies off. Because they're not gonna grow. They're not gonna start getting berries until we thingy it. I've just got to figure out how best to do that. I don't know how I can assign a beaver here. I've never quite worked it out. Like, you should be able to assign them where you want them to go. Good morning, White. How you doing? Have you figured it out, White? Can you reassign them easily? Can you say where you want them to go? Because I can't seem to do that. I just want them to thingy. Move one there, and then where's the gathering? Oh, there. Where's me berries? Right, we got somebody at the berries. I figured it out. Because now they can start storing the berries up, and then once they store the berries and the water, after the bad tide event is finished, we can then start the breeding again, I think. Another priority. Right. I do think that could probably do with changing as well. Like, you should be able to click on this, and then, you know, select them a bit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it should be a bit easier to move them, in my opinion. So yeah, long story short, how them I don't know what's wrong. Like I said, I've got a 10-meter cable. I don't know if 10 meters is going to be enough. I genuinely don't know. I can't. Oh, it's the best. Like, it's been a bit spotty, but it's definitely getting worse, and it's got worse in recent months. And like I said, I don't know if 10 meters will be enough. I can find out though. Whilst we watch that, I'm going to go and get my tape measure, and I can try and figure out how long it is. Bear with. Colony may survive, it may die, we don't know. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Right, if my measurements are to be correct, the total distance with all of the bits and going around all the all the bits, because obviously it's not a straight shot from here to the router. It's got to go around. So it goes from the PC to near where the hole in the wall is. It goes through the hole in the wall. Then it makes a left and goes round, and then it's got like a square bit to go through, goes left outside of the wall. Yeah, and then it goes right, and then it goes left underneath the cabinet, and then it goes right again, and then it goes up to the router. If my measurements are correct, it's about 8 to 8.5 meters distance between the PC and the router, which means the 10-meter cable will be enough. Hopefully. There should be about 1.5 meters ish. Bram coming in with the subscription on Streamloots. Appreciate you, dude. Right, Bad Water Tide's over, isn't it? We've got 220 berries. So what we're going to do now then, because we've got a decent amount of water as well, is we are going to unpause these. And we're going to start breeding again. Because I think we're in a position that we can do that. Right, and we'll get the population back. So this colony isn't dead. This colony actually isn't dead. We may have saved it. Because then once they start breeding and they grow up and stuff, then what we can do is... we can start farming everything and stuff again. We got down to 9. We went from 60 to 9, but I think we're okay. And then once they've all grown up, we can start getting research points, and I can make this into its separate district. And then what we can do is have a load of bad water pumps up this side as well. I'm an expert with the colon. Yeah, totally. Totally am. I am very happy we managed to save it though. The only annoying thing is that obviously I've got loads of tacks that knock the cable into place. So I've got to basically pull them out and then knock them back in to keep the cable where it needs to be. There you go. If you want to be a part of the colony, guys, and you're not already, you want to support the stream and help towards getting me in that wonderful bunny outfit, do consider subscribing. I'm a full-time content creator, and your support means the world. Not only will you get me in the bunny outfit, not only are we 5 subs away from a giveaway, but also you will get to have your name and anybody you gift into the colony to watch them hopefully survive and not die a horrible death. We've got 9 colonists right now. We've got all 5 or 6 breeding cods working overtime. And the reason why we need more is so that we can get wherever I put it, this thing. I want to get this working so we can get some more research points going. National Waffle Day, and tomorrow I'm going to the council for a meeting if I can get housing support as part of the ADHD plan. That'd be awesome, dude. Having your own like place and stuff would be awesome. So, well, tomorrow we'll be doing some roadcraft, I think. I haven't played that in ages, so we'll do that tomorrow. And hopefully, depending on what time Amazon say that my shit's being delivered, I can go bowling tonight. If not, I'll probably end up going on Thursday. And comes over and helps figure out daily life, like making day routine. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Shame it's not getting your own space, but Bram coming in with all the wins today. 82. Thank you all for being here today, guys. I'm coming back after yesterday's early ending. It's been a while since I bought an Ethernet cable. Do you know if they come with like a protective cover on the front of them? Or are they just the Ethernet cable as is? I can't remember if they have like a protective cap on them or not. Right, we're up to 14. We've had 5 births. Not that I remember. I don't think they did. Shame. Because my worry is I don't want to fuck it when I put it through the wall. Because I don't know if putting it through the wall was just the cable, yeah. Because I don't know if putting it through the wall might, I might have scratched the connector or something. So I'm just thinking of maybe putting like a bit of paper over it or something, just to stop it from getting mucky. Tape the end up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And just being gentle when I push it through. What she said. God damn it, why are you like this? Right, we're up to 16. We've got 150 berries, 50 corn. Until we get a farmer in here, so until these kiddywinks grow up, we're a bit screwed. So if I lower the priority of this one and raise the priority of that one, hopefully. There we go. Right, we can keep the berries coming. Sweet. I need to get to these ones up here. Just wondering. The problem is that I can put that there, but then they can't get up there anyway. Never mind. Now we've got drought approaching. Love that for me. Absolutely love that for me. That's fucking fantastic. There, that's what I need. He also loves that, yeah. Right, we've got plenty of water though. We've only got 18 beavers right now. we not have any more water tanks? That seems like a bit of an oversight. Okay. We will just go with small ones for now because they only require logs. Get as much water in as possible. Like, I'm not too worried about the drought because we got the dam. So I'm not that concerned. Good morning, Kai. I am definitely more concerned about bad water though. If we've only got 200 and some in water capacity. How are you this morning, Kai? I hope you're well. The problem is we've got no staff for the farming. Oh, we might do actually. We might do. Because one of them grew up. And now we're getting berries starting on this side. So when the next one, yeah, we're birthing at a rate again. We're birthing at a rate. Boys. Boys, 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 boys. Okay, good. Increase the amount of water we can store. That's going to increase the amount of food we've got. Do I not have a warehouse for corn? Probably get one. It duplicates the building. Ah! That's pretty handy. Nice white. That's a good little time saver. Right, now we're getting corn in. Now we're getting somewhere. Cool. So I didn't have a warehouse for corn. I mean, the fermenter's not really being used anyway, but sure. Tons of storage. Yeah, I bet. I bet. So we've got no food. Corn is an ingredient, so I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that thing. Oil press. Just mushrooms. Food factory. Right. Requires power, and that makes us food. So corn is just an ingredient. Did it again. Okay. Gotta figure out how to do this and where I want it going. I don't want the district anyway, it's fine. Metal blocks? Oh, so I need metal processing then, don't I? That's 300 for that one. Right, there we go. We've got barriers coming in again. Right, we've got 24 beavers again. So we've gone from 9 to 24. I just need them to keep food production up to a maximum. I'm wondering whether I build another dam across here. Platform. And path over it. And then we'll demolish the resources for these two. And then we get to make a dam. And holy crap, is it going to be a big one? Yeah, because it just requires logs. They should get through and do that quickly. And then what that means is that hopefully when we get another drought, we'll have a dam there and a dam there, and then we should be okay. Should keep us going. Because at the minute, we're running out of food again. And I don't want to starve. Food is definitely the biggest issue with this, because the iron teeth require a lot of stuff that died from drying out, yeah. So they need replanting then. Yeah, the iron teeth require, like, all their food requires thingy-mabobby, what's it? Died from contamination. Do I need to replant that then? I don't think I've ever noticed to see if they replant them or not, but I think they need replanting, don't they? Since you all died from contamination. Will they replant them? Or is it just that they don't have farmers? That's why. There you go, right. Priority up. Now they're replanting. Now we can get food. Got it. They do. They do. Right, I need to blow my nose. Bear with me. Oh, nose is giving out on me, I swear. You're playing this as well, aren't you, Mr. Yellow? If I remember rightly. Right, I'm not bothered about not having power, because a lot of things we're building are... Look, they're getting this dam done really quickly, because they just require logs, and we've got loads of logs. Or we've got a store of logs that's huge. They, however, require planks, which is a bit annoying. But as long as we get the thingy built, I'm not bothered. Right, ended. We've made it to cycle 10. We've made it through 10 cycles. And now that we're getting more and more... Right, if I... Hang on a minute. If I go wood here, we put thing there. Demolish that. We'll lose the 3 wood, that's fine. But then they can at least get all of that. Up to 26. We've got no berries again. Now make fermented cassava, which is good for food. And again, the more that we get growing up, the better. Got no one on the pub, which is a problem. That's because it's not been built yet. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Right, we can start hopefully making thingies. I've got to get them better. I've got to get them happier. At the minute, they've been running on like -2 to 1, except for when this are out. Clean. No, I'm playing clean. No mods. Just because I'm doing it with airdrops, I want to do it without mods first. I've seen some very, very funny mods though. I have definitely seen some funny mods. Postman. Postman turned up. Can you tell? How dare he? Yeah, didn't bring us anything good. I'm hoping, like, I need them to do that when the Amazon guy gets here. And I would like if the Amazon guy turned up before the end of stream so that I don't have to worry about needing to wait in for bowling or anything. Right, we got 24 cassava and still only 50 corn. We just need the corn to keep going. And obviously we're going to be building that when we've got what we need for it. Why have they stopped building the fucking thing? Too far from a district, build paths or a new district. For fuck's sake. Right, okay. Can I do this if you'll let me? And in that case, then we want to delete that. We don't need it. Right, now they can finish building the dam. Jesus Christ. Hey Shan, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, they are making planks. It's 25 beavers again, but we're out of berries again. Thought that'd be enough, but clearly it isn't. Go and shed together for a friend. Good luck, Miss Cielo. I hope it goes well. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Hope you have a wonderful day and it goes okay. You're welcome, dude. Not too bad. In your new house, which is lovely. The kids love it too. Sad thing is, broke my PC tower. All the movers broke my PC tower, broke it, smashed it, so I'm having to get a new one. Oh no. Once we get this food situation sorted, I'll be happy. Like, I know what I need to do. And like I said, once we get this done, we can build across there. We can access those berries there, look. Should be good. Things have been awesome. I'm glad things are going well for you. Bro, we've got so many logs. Sunday newborn. Again, this is my issue with it, is that they keep prioritizing reproduction over eating themselves. The house is lovely. I'm glad. I'm glad the house is good. Love that for you. Hey, typos are fine. We expect them here. It's all good. We're just waiting for things to be built and things to start working a bit smooth until the next fucking drought or whatever. Which is why I want these to be built ASAP, so I'm going to make these my priority. Yeah, so basically, each time these are built, they can then build the next one. So, yeah, it's hoping we've got another drought approaching, so I really need it done before then. I'm also tempted to put like a levee here, so we can just keep this full of water all the time. The hope being that we keep all this nice and fertile throughout the entire thing, which will mean that we can wait. Right, we are definitely doing all right now. We're doing okay. We're a bit low on food. We've got 125 berries though, 90-ish coal berries, so we can keep fed. The biggest problem we're going to have is bad tide, I think. $78 corn. Okay, cool. We're getting scrap metal. I've got nowhere to store it. I need another fucking... Never mind. I don't think I used that. Never mind. Get rid of that before we build it. Do I need a large industrial pile? It is scrap metal. There, that's where it is. Right. Okay. Cool. So we've now got somewhere that we can store it, or we will have once they've built it. Sweet. Almost finished the dam. One more and the dam will effectively be finished, but then we've got more berries that we can gain over here. So to make metal parts, I need metalsmith. Which I can't build yet. Come on, finish it. Finish it before the drought fucks us over. There you go. Right, cool. We should, in theory, be able to keep this entire bit fertile. This is going to die off. This bit's going to be fine. Cool. So when we've got a few more people, we leave that. And then we put our wheel here. Because that only requires logs. And then we've got a backup power supply for when they're in the drought. Awesome. Beautiful. Getting quite a few more people. We're up to 32 population again. Cool. I don't think we got that built in time. Because dams, well, all the water's disappeared, but we tried. Made a little bit of progress. No? We've got full 240 berries. So if we build another berry storage then, because we're going to need it. Got connected to the fucking road. Not that we've got any planks spare, I don't think. They're really not very quick at making planks. It's a bit of a problem. But we do at least have food, and this is good. Working berries there, we've got some working berries there. This is good. I'm hoping if they get this built, then we can keep it powered, then we can start making more logs even in droughts. And keeping the food being fermented and stuff. There you go. There you go. Beaver is injured. No good selected. What's that for that? Berries. There you go, look. Right, we're doing alright for water for now. A nice chunk of it selected and stuff. We do have a gear workshop, don't we? Yeah, we do. I need well-being. Do you know what I really need? I do need some well-being here. Absolutely do. Let's get a campfire in. Bless them. And then we need... medical beds. Look, they're actually happy. They're actually in the positive, guys. We've made progress. They're working 18 hours a day, but we've made progress. A few moments later, yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. We're up to 37 again, though. We went from 60 down to 9. Managed to save it at 9, and we're back up to 37 again. So, yeah, we're doing all right. We've still got 53 beds free. We just need more planks everywhere being made. Literally. Have we got anybody in the research building yet? Or are we not there? I don't know if we've got the beavers for it. Survived 10 cycles on one map. Let's go. Drought ended. Love that for us. Right, we're generating research again. Love how it says drought ended, and now there's no water anywhere. Come on. Fill me up, Buttercup. I was going to say, they shouldn't need to be on the wheel anymore to power it. Up to 40. Drops are ready, guys. We've got 10 buildings on staff still. We've got a building that looks like goods. It's weird because we've got all this cassava here, look, right? Oh, that's corn. Oh, we have got a corn warehouse. Because that one's full. Jesus. We've got fermented cassava there. Logs there. I'm sure we had one. Yeah, I built them on top of the thing, didn't I? Coalberries. Yeah, we've got a cassava warehouse. It's got no innie. I wonder if I need to expand. Right, we've got scrap metal. How much do I need for the thing? 150. So we'll get 150. We can then start making metal parts, and then we can start getting the bad water pump ready for the next bad water tide that we get. Or bad tide. You know what though? I'm going to change that for water. We'll have that one as bad tide water. We might as well start storing some mega water. Since we got fucking 40 of us and growing. We've got berries coming in from here. I'm going to change that to berries. I don't think we need the gears that much. We don't need that many. We can store the berries in there. And then we can always change these for gears once these are empty, maybe. If I change it... Yeah, wait for previous stock to be removed, so I'll move that into the big one. Put that in there. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then we've got storage for gears if we don't need that many of. And then we can pick all these berries, and we've got more than enough berries to keep going everything. We've only got 5 buildings under staff right now, which is huge. I think we've turned this around. It was a bit touch and go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit worried when we first started, but I think we've pulled this around pretty good. I think we've done all right. Got plenty of corn. Like I say, we need to get the metal smelter in thingy. And then I might end up building another research point. Just so we can start earning double. Then we can put district there and we can move it to each other. Because what I'll do is I'll delete this path here. I'll make this one go towards the district center, and then we'll move the path from here across to there. So it'll be these guys that are collecting the metal. Make it a bit easier for them. Pretty damn happy right now. Pretty damn happy. We're up to 133 research. Remember, we need 150 so we can unlock the thing to make metal parts, so we can get the bad water pumps up and running. That's nearly done as well. The old gears.
Follow me, please.
Okay.
It is definitely not a trap.
Valorio!
Valorio
Thanks for the
just
follow,
followed.
man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. You're having a good day. Thank you. Right, get somebody in there. Double up points. $150 nearly, and we want metal. This needs to go over here, actually, because it requires power, doesn't it? Maybe? Does it? Doesn't say it does. We might be okay. No, it doesn't. Even better. Cool. We're up to 48 again. We're up to 48. We're doing all right. Yeah, we've got nearly 600 fucking berries. We ain't running out of berries. We've got 266 corn. So the sooner we get this up and running, the better. Because then what we can do is we can get the bad water pumps being made. I think we're just gonna have to sit and chill on research points as we get the district so we can make this a bit better. Still got 5 buildings understaffed, so we need these 8 people to hurry up and not be babies anymore. But again, so far, very, 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 very happy with how this is going. We got it done. Right, so we just need the research points to get the district done, then we can start collecting all that dead wood there. Got a dead wood here as well. Oh, we've got another bad tide. Shit. Oh my god, look at all these berries here as well. That's too far. Alright, okay. Right, we need quite a bit of research for that to get that all going. But I'm thinking we can have a tube-way starting here and going all the way down to here so we can get through it quicker. Are we out of logs? Have we only got 2 logs? We used all of the logs from here. Holy shit. Okay, do you know what? For now then, we're just gonna have to... We delete that. We'll have to put one in later. You mean? Oh, because I haven't marked put in. What? There we go. That should give us some more wood. Just some more logs. Bad tide. Let's see how many we get screwed with this time. We've got 1,000 water. We've got nearly 600 berries. Got a couple of dams in place. What we're looking for? Are we now getting no available workers? Workers 49, vacancies 1. We've got 7 that are grown up. We're up to 56. Okay, how much are the contamination pods? 400 to unlock one of them. How much is it for the subway? 700. Oh, that's so many. Okay, we've got a bad tide. This is fine. I'm not concerned. What did you mean? Right, everybody's got a job, which is good. So every building's being manned right now. Making metal parts. Probably make medium. Have that one for bad water. What do I need for that thing? Metal bars, isn't it? So I need that next. 300. Smelter. Right, we're not going thirsty. We've got 400 fucking berries. We've got 450 corn sat there. We've got 302 planks right now, so anything we build is going to be good. Ah. Can I just build some steps? Go from there. There. Will that work? Will that work? Will that count? No, it won't because that's not connected to anything. Oh, right, okay, cool. Oh, I can go there. That's fine. I'm worried about note. Okay. Bad times ended. It's whether we can survive until the good water comes in again. We're down to 100 berries. They have smashed them during that tide event. Get all these dead wood down. Gives us more places that we can build as well. Right, the bad tides ever. We're getting good water through again. So this is all good and healthy, which means we can start stocking up on berries. We need to get the food processing unit in pretty quickly. Almost got one bad water pump. We've got one more We've got one bad water pump up. Nice. Okay. So if that's that then, next thing we need is to unlock that smelter. That requires power. So I need it to go somewhere that I can use it. I don't know if these are going to be fine, but we can try. So we're going to want platform up. We're going to want a big one. I think. So. And then we're going to have to get creative with the stuff again. To get creative with the power. To get it powered. Oh, please don't all start starving to death now. We're up to 65 again. I don't need that in my life. We put down... that there, then that connects all of those up, and then all I've got to do is get power from there to there. So I need platforms going down here. And then we can have the vertical ones. Well, that's too bad. I don't want that. No, I want power. Vertical power shaft. Across there like that. Not that one. No, not that one. The reason why I'm doing all verticals is because then if we do end up building out more, we can still connect it. No good selected. What do you mean? Oh, that needs to be for corn. They're all going to start dying. we haven't got enough food. Again. I'm also going to need a warehouse again, aren't I? Shit. Is it a warehouse? Metal parts. Where's the industrial one? Industrial one we need. Okay, well that's fine. We can build that up here then. Is it because I didn't mark it for cutting? I didn't mark it for cutting. Stupid. Yeah, they're starting to starve to death. We get to about 60 and then it all starts going wrong. So what we're going to do to stop that from happening is we're going to pause these before we lose them all. Because they're still focusing so much on reproducing that they're ignoring their own food. So we're going to do that. I'm going to stop them from breeding. For now, until we get a stockpile of food up and then we can go again. Down to 46. Going well. How you getting on, Joanna? Yeah, we're starting to store berries. That's a good sign. We're still having a few starved to death, but we shouldn't have that many. We should be okay. Done since I saw last. Ish. We survived. We went down to a population of 9. And we're back up to 42. We're trying to get certain things built so we can progress more. Problem is, when they start dying off, we lose out on jobs, which means that it can really spiral out of control. So it is. I mean, we're up to 70-ish, and we've lost a few. So it's not going amazing. It's not going quite as smooth. At least getting the research points up. Yeah, we survived. Just. The biggest problem I'm having with the Iron Teeth is that they prioritize breeding over everything else. So if you've got breeding pods and they're not paused, doesn't matter how low on food they are, they will put all of their resources into running that, and that's what kills them off. So if they could stop doing that, that'd be brilliant. We're not really making fermented cassava at a fast enough rate. Like, we've got all this fucking cassava stored somewhere. We did have. I think we've gone through all. Right, okay, never mind them. Stop starving to death. Eat some food. Another bad tide. Are you actually for real right now? Again, though, once we got that up, we can then start producing with the food factory. We can start making rations. He says, looking for somewhere that I can put it safely. And once we've got the food factory, and we can start making rations with the corn. Since we've got quite a bit of corn stored there, we can get that done pretty sharpish. Let us put down a large warehouse for that. Turn that one into corn. And then that one we can put into food rations for corn. Same with that. I've only got 300 water. That's not enough. I don't think. I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, none of these have got water in them for storage. Just the last bad water event we went through. They're definitely coming around quicker and lasting for longer. Like, we've got 458 corn, for fuck's sake. But we don't have the thing to make anything of it yet, so it's just sat there not doing out. We've gone from like 60 down to 29. We've got another bad water event. Again, I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but I feel like this might be the end. You did, Joanna. Well done. Can we get 10,000 souls to a brilliant channel, please? We've got a mod around. Please. Thank you, Cage. We literally just need 3 more scrap metal. Why have we not got any scrap metal? What's going on? Okay, why is this not being built? Down to 26. Everybody is starving to death. Everybody has starved to death. That bad water, man. That bad water is not good. "15 buildings are understaffed again. We did so well. We got so far. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? Tell you what, though. Tell you what. This dam for a little bit. I mean, the bad water's still coming down here, but for a little bit, kept us going a bit more. So we've got more corn coming in. Shame that we haven't got anything to turn the corn into food, keep us going, but you know, it's fine. Down 25 because one of them, like, so this is the other problem. Now that we've stopped them from spawning, they're just going to die of old age. Terrible cycle. Joanna coming in with another nice drop of 96. Let's go. Well done. All my corn's dying off. Nobody's even started to build the thing.
Dreamt about you last night. Woke up with tears running down and I asked why.
I don't see this ending very well. Right, I need the loot. So I'm going to nip to the loot. When I get back, hopefully the colony's still alive after this bad tide event, and we can regain it and gain everything back and do all the cool things. We are going to try and beat this challenge for dare drops today as well, so we've got loads done. When I get back, we will do some more star jumps and then we'll jump in, but obviously we're going to be doing some words on stream, so make sure you're checking that out, make sure you're getting involved, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. You know I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. You don't even got a clue that I remember all the things we used to do. Friendly fire, burning each other once we got over it. Always ended back to making love, back to mixing up feelings in my cup. Now my eyes are shut, unable to sleep. Got a feeling we say going back to the moments I knew. You know that I'm reminiscing of the good collection of memories. What we got is funny that it happens only when we get distance between us. I see you giving up only when we get just a little bit of distance. Just a little distance between us. Still living in the past. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia. I'm a broken record for nostalgia.
Right, I've found out how to get it to automatically continue. I've just got to have it open up on the browser. But there you go, guys. Get those levels in. We're on level 6 already because you guys are awesome. GG's. Right, so Amazon have let me know that I am going to get my parcels between 6 and 9. So I will still be able to go bowling, which is good because I should be back before 6. I usually am. Get those words in. I am no good at these. I believe in us. Kai's just on it with these. Kai's just really good at these word games. She's very smart, and I am not. Lair's a good word. Oh, we've smashed this one, look. Right through to the next level. Let's go. GG's, guys, well played. We advanced 1 level. I will take that. Straight into the next one. Well done, everyone. One of the letters is fake. No. I think it's W. I think W is fake. Oh no, W is not fake because we got swordfish. Never mind. I will shut up. I'll shut up. I wonder if C's fake. C is fake, yeah. There's no U, so I can't have waifus. Ah! No U, can't have waifus. Shit game. Imagine. We smashed it again, haven't we? Well done, guys. Swash. What a good word. Swashbuckling. Love it. GG's, guys. Well played. Well fucking played. On to the next one. Kai absolutely smashing it, and Watsy there. One of the letters is fake. Oh my word. I'd imagine it would be Q, but you never know, do you? Yeah, Q. I'll stick to the 4-letter words. I can do them. I'll stick to them. They'll be fine. Oh, what's he's already got that one? Oh no. Oh no. Oops. I've just looked down and my Timberborn settlement died. I guess we're starting again. I guess we're starting again. Lessons have been learned though. Next run we will do better, but we'll continue with the words on stream first. We've advanced to the next level. Advanced 3 levels. Look at us go. How did we do on that one? Kai again coming in. I got 9, alright? I showed up. I wonder if T's fake. No, T is not fake. I just can't spell. B? Are we thinking B's fake here? I think B might be fake. Looks like B's fake. Try again. Oh, I don't think we're going to get this one, guys. I don't think we're going to get this one. It's close. No, no, we've done it. We found it. 3 M's. That's wild. Cool. We did it, just. But well done, guys. Well done. Level 13. We're on level 14. This is the highest we've ever got. Highest we've ever done. This is a new personal best for us, guys. Just keep going. Alright, Kai, you just gotta go one better than me every time, ain't you? And you just gotta go one better. Are we thinking F is fake here? I'm thinking F might be fake. Hmm. Oh, Caesar already got. My bad. We're getting there. Oases is a good one. GG's, guys. We need a couple more words. Aeons is a good one. We need one more point. We need one more word. Eons, there you go, Kai. Level 14 smashed. GG's. I had a punt that P might be the word, but it wasn't. GG's, guys. We got another level. We got another level out of this. Level 15. Oofed. What's he actually did better than Kai that round? GG's. Well played. We'll get back to the beavers in a minute. I want to see how high we can get. I was quicker than you, Kai. Ooh. I wonder what the fake word... I assume that the fake low would be Q. So what's the missing one then? I wonder if it's another S. It's not another S. It's not another S. Thought it might be, but it's not. Oh, slow gin. Yes, that's a good guess, guys. That's a good guess. We like that. You guys keep doing the hard work. I'll just keep guessing random things with different letters. Oh, it's an R. No, we didn't get there. GG's. Good try. Well played. Put that back on. And go to this one real quick. Right, I am going to do some star jumps. And then we'll get back in and we'll start a new game. Because, yeah, the R threw me for sure. We'll do some star jumps and we'll go back in and we'll start a new game. Because I done screwed it up. But I've learned lots. I know what crops to go with and what order to go in so we can make a better, newer colony that will do much better. But we'll do some star jumps first. We're on 7,000 out of 9,120. Remember, you can add to the star jumps with every sub, gifted sub, resub, every 100 biddies, every pound tipped to stream, every pound contributed towards the throne featured gift, and every stream loot purchase as well. So, I'm going to do some star jumps. You enjoy that nonsense. Okay, cool. Right. So add to those totals and then jump in and hopefully do better this time. Oh, I love being ass at games. It's great. Beautiful. Sweet. Exit to main menu. Let's try again. Beautiful. Right then. New game. Iron Teeth. So need it for the challenge. Was it waterfalls or plains that we did last time? I think it was plains, wasn't it? Let's do the lakes. Stick with normal. In we go. And like I say, we've learned lots. Right? We've learned a lot with farming and what we need to do, what crops to do, how to do it, what order to do it in. So hopefully this time it won't be as bad. He says. What are we calling it, chat? What are we calling it? I need some ideas. What are we going to call our colony this time? Third time lucky. I mean, that would work if we were on the third time. We'll call it Beaver Falls. Are we going to make it? You guys are mean. Okay, so we need food first off. Let's do that. I need food. And then we need to harvest the food. Or they just collect it from that. I think they just do it with berries, don't they? It's only the trees that you need to mark for cutting trees. Right. Cool. Then we're going to need some storage, aren't we? So we're going to put a nice big large one there for logs. And then we want a medium warehouse right there for berries. And then we're going to want a house. Well, we've got a few, so we want to do that and that for now. Bread and milk. We do not need bread and milk on this game. Right. I mean, we could, in theory, actually send this down here as well. So if we take this down here. And then we can put another wood cut in there. Use all natural resources that are already done. And then we can look at building farmhouse there. And then we want to mark crops for planting. And we want coalberries there. I'm just going to have a massive area for the berries. For the food that we can get immediately. And then we need water pump. Shit, we need a water pump. Fuck. Path. Almost made that mistake last time as well, if I remember rightly. And then we need some water storage as well. Cool. So we've got woods. We've got a farm area sorted. We've got more wood down here. Water pump's gone. And then what we'll do is once we've done that, we'll get the dam down here again. And I think before we get a water wheel, what we might do is get a power wheel down. There. Because then we don't have to worry about having power during outages. We can get a wheel going so we can get them moving. And I can just build out and we don't have to worry about fucking building all sorts of nonsense. But yeah, what we'll do is once they're out of there, look, we can put a pathway. There. And then we can put a little dam there. And then we can go across that way. Because it won't take as many. And then we can come and we can plant a load of berries down this area and we can have all the berries over here. And then we've got berries and trees down there that we can work out, and we can have this as another massive area for food. Right, we will prioritize these first. Because they'll eat the berries as is, but we need the water pumps in. Put that to 18 as well. Okay. I hope this one goes a lot better. Right, we've got a water pump, so they're not going to, you know, die of thirst. They're building. Right, water pumps are up. $123 berries. We're not looking at expanding just yet. I want to make sure we've got enough everything first. Just wondering if we make our way around here. And get that bit all in so it's nice and fertile. We should probably get an inventor in at some point as well. What do you think, chat? We're going to do it this time. You think we'll be alright? Do you think we will get it done this time around? We've got a log pile down. And we've got our berries down. You have faith and you believe in me. I appreciate that. Right, so we want breeding. Is that in well-being? Can't remember where breeding pods are. Housing? Housing. Put down a breeder. We only need one. Don't need that many yet. I think the biggest problem we had last time was it was just too many. So if we get a breeder in nice and early, before they start dying of old age. Right, I need the forester. So that's the main thing, right? So with wood, I need that thing. So the sooner we get that built, so we can get the forester up, so we can get that area entirely done of berries again. And then we can regen this one with birch, get it out the way. Because all the kiddies are growing up, we're getting more workers, which means we can get more things built quicker. Got an outbreak starting in just under a minute, guys. Thank you all for being here. Got a house. We've only got 3 of them unemployed right now. Unhoused right now. I'm really annoyed that our last settlement went, but we had like 2 or 3 bad tide events in a row. It was not the one. Should probably get a campfire in early. Make them a bit happier. If I remember the order, everything should be done, and then the dam should be built. Go triple speed, get it done. I love the way it just doesn't look like they're doing anything at all. Like, it doesn't look like they're actually building anything or making any progress. They're just running around like lunatics. Like, what do we do? Ah! There we go. Now I've got Rattling's Bargain on my fingers. That's not a piss in the Mississippi. Nice. Nice, Adam. Proud of you, man. Well done. Very well done, sir. You've done the Lord's work. We had to start again. I don't know if you saw that. We had to start again because I don't goofed. Yeah, we died. I went for a BRB. We got to like level 15 on Words on Stream, and then I looked over and I died. We're at high well-being though. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. I do keep slaying the beaver. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Should probably set these as water, huh? Rookie error right there. Rookie move. It's alright, I've got to be careful, because if I don't get the breeding pod up soon, then they're all going to die of old age. So I'll wait until the barrels are done. And then before they start doing the dam, I will... what's it called? I will make that a priority so we can get it sorted. Because then we're going to need to get the inventor up and running so we can get fresh logs and produce. Because it's one of the few popular rock songs that actually do feature a mandolin. Do it! What's stopping you? What's like the reason that you won't do that? do I... No, we're okay for now. Cast of Coalberries, there you go. Imposter syndrome. I mean, the only thing you can do is just, and this isn't helpful, but it is, just get over that. Because if you're just playing for yourself, why are you getting imposter syndrome? You know? Right, I need you to be a priority, please. And I need you to be a priority as well. I know it's rare, Adam, but I do make them every now and again. Okay, I do have a habit of every now and again just coming out with a piece of genius. In 9-day drought. Are you still on Folktales? Why are you moved to Iron Beavers? Iron Teeth? Got one with the chip tooth, haven't we? Let's get a thingy in. Teeth grinder. Denied ever saying that. Right, okay, cool. Thanks, Hath. Okay, so we have no berries, and we're waiting on food. But they are at least making enough that they can just eat it. So we're not completely in the shit. We've got plenty of water. I'm gradually going to try to get myself into Irish session tunes, the reels and the jigs. They are trickier, but then I could sit in if I happen to end up in a pub. Have a thing with me. You could, yeah. That's fair. Automation before I try. That would have probably been smart, but here we are. Right, we've got an overstock of coalberries. We've got coalberries. We're fine for now. What I do want to do is, before that all goes awry, do that. And the reason why I want to do that is so we can put the forest down here, and then we can always make a wheel or another dam if needs be. Kai doesn't do pathetic. No, that's because Kai's terrifying. Really not, you know. I mean, you say that, but everybody in here is terrified of you, so clearly you are. You are HR, and HR is, by definition, intimidating. Oh, Joanna's not scared of you, but then Joanna doesn't get scared by anybody, so it's fine. Right, we are breeding. We are now expanding. We are now expanding. We've got one breeding pod. Yeah, one doesn't negate the other. Also, like, Joanna and Cage don't make a habit of hitting Kai off, so... Whereas Hatham definitely does. Hatham definitely does have a habit of doing that. First drought. I value my existence. Exactly. Exactly my point. What are we waiting for, guys? What are we waiting for? Come on. We only need 2 more logs. There we go. Right, we're now making research points. Exactly that. Exactly that. Nothing to do in range. Is that side? Okay, this is why we need these research points quickly. We need that being built next. So we don't run out of food. Bam, banana. You know, it doesn't feel like it, but apparently it's like 14 degrees today. Kai getting with the drop. Not quite enough, but getting there. Dutchman! I will indeed hydrate. Welcome in, how you doing? Don't ask why it's not come up on screen, because it should have done. But welcome in, man, how you doing? Paul Beavers, hey Tony, how you doing, man? Guys, can we get a shout out for Tony Myth, please? Very, very good friend of the stream, how you doing, dude? The beavers are about to be dry. No, they don't know what I did to the last ones. No, they are in the dark. They're in the dark. Almost as in the dark as I was yesterday when you turned up and my internet started being a dick. So...
I usually avoid all the bad things. I can't just come around because you happy. Cause I didn't do you good when you had me. I hope you still got time and you ain't past me. I hope you've been forgiven all the sad.
We think it's my cable. So I rang the ISP. They did a check. They said that they couldn't see any drops at all on their end for like the last month and a bit, which obviously is bullshit because I've been dropping out every Wednesday pretty much. Granted, yesterday was a Monday. And apparently your cable can cause drops, so I don't know whether it's deteriorated, like it's very old cable now. I don't know whether I've damaged it in the move. I don't know whether, you know, I don't know. So I've got a new cable coming. Bram was a legend and got that sorted. So I'm going to put new cable in it today and see if that stops the issues. If not, then it could be my network port, or it could be drivers, but I don't know. Pain in the ass. I just want to stream, man. Just want to do what I do full time with no issues. Too much to ask? Right, we've got 172 berries. And we got 52, 55-ish of the farmable berries. We're okay for food. We're okay-ish for water. Drought ended. There you go. Cycle 2. We made it through to cycle 10 last time. Oh, we're on 100 research points. Perfect. Right, I need forestry. Or a forester, I should say. If we build it there. We can build plant. From there. Food wasn't the problem. It was bad tides that were the problem. But yes, I know which plants to crop early on, so I'm not concerned. They will be fed this time. I'm going to make that the priority. I can't make that the priority. Shit. Right, okay, this is all going wrong. So I need a lumber mill. So that needs to be a priority. That needs to be a priority before we run out of things. Otherwise, we're not going to have any wood to build anything, and then we'll die. Love that for me. So we need the power wheel finishing. And then on this side I can have like the gear workshop and everything. Although if we've got the power wheel here, we can probably build a load of other wooden stuff, like the gear workshop and stuff. For later on. We don't need no complicated fucking towers of cables and things. Throw your stuff away, friends. Have you played this, Tony? Or are you just watching it and taking the piss out of the fact that I'm shit? Because, I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm just curious. Seems like actual work. It is. It is very much actual work, yes. You have to use your brain. You have to use your noggin. You have to get your build orders and everything right. You have to manage your resources properly. Like, they're not going to build new... They're not going to grow new trees until that's done. And that won't be done until I get that done. That's not going to get powered until we get more beavers. Beavers are growing up and dying, and medium and large houses in the water. Oh! I mean, that would make sense because they're taller, aren't they? I will probably stick to building outwards or upwards. Although, to be fair, I don't think I can because of where I place those. So, that's fun. Those will just have to stay as singles. We can probably put roof terraces on, maybe. Drops are ready once more, guys. Get them in. If they could continue cutting this down, that'd be great. And we've got 205 berries, so, I mean, do I risk it and put another thingy down before they all start dying of old age? I don't know whether one's going to be enough to increase the population. Definitely got plenty of food this time around, though. Need 4 more logs. Once we got the lumber mill in. We can get that finished because it only needs 7 planks. Oh, am I going to need a thing? I don't think we will. I don't think we'll need storage straight away. I will say this. I do like the water physics in this game. Like, they have done a very, very good job of making the water look and act like water. And I can appreciate that. can't but feel like they're in the wrong place. Because that's too high up, and if we dam there, then this is still going to dry out on a drought. So the dam actually needs to come down here a bit more. From here. Needs to go across this bit. But then at least once we get across there, we've got all these resources we can utilize. Eventually what I might do is dam off from there as well, so we can maybe keep more water safe and secure, but that one should be okay. Okay. I don't think we've got beavers for this, but we can put that as a high priority. We can put that one as a high priority. And the reason why it's a high priority is because if we don't get this built, we're going to run out of wood, and then we're going to be really screwed. Like, I don't realistically want to utilize this just yet. Well, being a 5, higher than we had the last playthrough. I don't think we went above 4 the last playthrough. Oh good, he can repair his chipped tooth. Happy days. Kai landing for 86. Great, we've got another drought. All I need. Right, we've got trees in. We got our trees. Happy days. How you doing, Dutchman? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day, Mum. Right, we've got the campfire in. Is that everything built but the dam now, then? Oh, the dam and the thing. I'm gonna do some more sergeants because we're at a point where we've just got to wait for them to build stuff, and obviously we're waiting for the drought to come through. So I'm gonna do some sergeants whilst waiting for that. Literally, we just gotta wait for them to get these planted, get these built. Hope you have a good day. 2 playing ETS2, 50,000 kilometers in Africa. Nice, man. Yeah, I think it would be kind of cool if they did actually expand the base game to South Africa. I think that'd be pretty fun. I do. Right. Cool. So, we'll switch this screen. I'm going to do another 100 sergeants. Might as well work them off. slowly but surely. And then hopefully when I've done that, they'll have got the dam built. I don't think they're going to get it done before the drought hits, unfortunately. Because I think we're out of wood. So we're going to wait for these fucking birches to grow. And then hopefully once we get some wood coming in on a regular basis, we can get the dam done ready for the next drought. So yeah, star jumps. Yeah, mods are good too. About yeah. 100%. Like, I tend to these days, Dutchman, stick to like paint job mods and stuff. I don't tend to have that many that are designed towards changing the game. But love a good mod. Love a good mod. Good job, Joanna. Not quite good enough, but it's a good job. Right, we're out of wood completely. And we're during the drought, which is not ideal. So if I take page here. How's that area here? Okay, so they'll take some wood from there. Some wood from the oak, maybe, I would imagine. We're sticking on an 11... We're sticking on about 11 population at the minute. But now we've got 2 pods, hopefully we'll start birthing a bit quicker. Yeah. I'll get some more wood so we can get things being made a bit quicker before the next drought. With updates, so that sucks most of the time, but there are good sites for load orders. I use them a lot. Yeah, it's the main reason why I stopped using as many game-changing mods is because of the constant updates. Like, which, let's be real, I'd rather have the game update often with new features and things, but it can be a little bit annoying with the mods and breaking them and stuff. Cycle 3. Second drought completed. We've got no water left, so they're going to be thirsty. Which means I might need to look at maybe getting some more, or at least bigger things, but we need the gear workshop to be finished before we do that. Here comes water. Right. Get them pumping before they all die of thirst. We'll be fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, guys? Easy muck peasy lemon muck squeezy. Again, I'm more concerned with the fact that we don't have any workers there. Can we? Maybe not. Thirsty? Thirsty. Love that. Pump up that water, friends. There you go. It's so annoying because they're getting water, but that whole thirsty symbol don't disappear for absolutely ages. You know what I should do? Probably mark the trees for cutting, you moron. Stupid. Why aren't they cutting down the trees? You're doing great. I'm doing so amazing, Tony. So fucking incredible. I really am. Population isn't exploding though, which is not a bad thing. Right, now we're getting logs, yes? Yes. Find that helps. Yeah, cheers, White. Thanks. Don't need the thingy punch just yet. I need that dam to be done. That's what I need. Twenty logs per time is wild. The level of detail on this game is actually very, very impressive. We're on day 5 of cycle 3. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get to what we need, but you never know. We might do. We might be okay. We got our first dam. Got our first bit of dam built. Homeostasis with you. I'm trying. Trying, Tony, or I'm trying. Once the dam's built, I will look at what else we need. I need to not try and advance as fast as what I am doing. I need to slow down a bit and go in order and get the right order of things. Like, we're going to have this area down here, and this is all fertile, so I probably want to keep this as farming stuff, especially once we got the dam built. I love watching it, though. As weird as that probably sounds, like, I love watching the little beavers work. And it's the same on any city builder. It's very satisfying watching it, like, grow and become something as you work forward. I definitely am going to use these wheels more often, though, instead of, like, the water wheel. Although, having said that, a water wheel does sort of enable me a bit of freedom for people to be moving. So we've got a water wheel there. Oh, I've got a gap. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that would just be the backup power then, and that can be the main, and then we can reduce those and then just have them up in the drought when the water disappears. For now, though, we need the power wheel working. No worries, Joanna. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Absolute legend that you are. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Some coffee, adding 2 songs in one day is quite an achievement. Yes, it is. What are we missing? Why have we got no food? Have we got nobody collecting berries? You know. Right, they're all going to start starving to death because we haven't got enough workers. We don't need planks right now for what we're building. We just need wood, right? Just need logs for that. Are these planks or are these logs? Yeah, we only need logs for these. So I'm not too concerned about having power right now because we don't need the planks. And you know, we kind of need food to survive. So... And we've got another drought. Of course we do. We don't have anybody on that. Of course we don't. So you're walking all the way up there to get some trees when there's literally trees right here. These people are so stupid. Derp. Yeah, I'm a derp. What of it? What fucking of it? I have no idea if this is making them work it quicker or not. There you go. You got it second time, Tony. Well done. I mean, we're up to 5, so they're happy at least. They're happier than they were in the last playthrough. Got 0.9 days to do like 4 blocks. And I genuinely don't know what they're doing. I'm almost growing too slowly this time. I've almost slowed down the pace too much because now we've not got enough beavers to do everything that's needed. Like we haven't got enough staff. We've got a 4-day drought ahead of us. It's weird though, because we've got 100 logs. We've got enough logs to build this. So why are they not building this? Hello? Get this fucking built, you idiots. Come on. Honestly. Wait, new high score of 6. We did a thing. We're not sucking so terribly. You know now Tony said that he's really bad at these games because they have to work at it and stuff. I kind of want to see him play it more. We're still only on a population of 12. That's really bad. Still better than all the... Well, yeah, fair. It's just wild because obviously we haven't got enough staff for everything, so we've got people that are collecting the wood, but they're not building the structures, even though we've got like 127 wood in stock. We've got 2 babies that we need to grow up, but the problem is if they are... If the beavers are dying off before the other ones are grown up, then we just keep going up and down in availability. So now we've got to a population of 10 because 2 more have died off because of old age. Which realistically, I'd rather them die off of old age than anything else because anything else is bad. But once we get that 3rd pod up and running, once we get this one sorted, we can hopefully stem and start to grow, and once we start to grow, then the things we're building are going to be better. But I want that dam finished first before I look at anything else. Well, we've got plenty of food in stock. We've got plenty of berries. We've got a decent amount of water, so we're not struggling. We're just not growing because we've not got people to grow. Drought ended. Malmo and Gothenburg. We survived it okay, though. Even without the dam. Right, I need the loo again. So we'll nip to the loo. We'll leave this running. When we get back, I'll do some more star jumps, and then we'll see if the dam's been built and if we can, you know, start to make more beavers than we're losing to old age. So don't go there, guys. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. I never muted the mic. I'm smart. Right, I'm going to do some more star jumps, and then we'll see how we're getting on with the beavers. It looks like the dam has already been made. But yeah, thank you all for waiting. Let's do some more star jumps. Let's get this done. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorted. No worries, Debs. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Rest well. Everybody say night to Debs. Right, so good news is that colony's not dead. We actually increased our colony size, which is good. Dam is finished, which is also good. Okay. That's now being built, which is good. There you go. We've got the water wheel up as well. Happy days. So we can leave that there as a backup power source then. Means we need to get that built. I don't think there's anything else prioritized. So in theory then they should actually start building that. And now we've got the 3 breeding pods. We should. Yeah, we're already starting to increase our population quite a bit. Already up to 14. So yeah, quite happy. Quite happy. Everybody employed. Yeah, except for these 4 that we're waiting to grow up. Cool. What can we build? Pardon me. Pardon me again. Let's get some medical beds in just in case we get any injuries. My God. Pardon me, hiccups. Now we've got the dam in, hopefully we shouldn't run out of water, which means this area can all stay really nice. So if we put down another one of these and then mark these for cutting. And then what I can do is we can expand out over here and maybe put these across when we get somebody in there. And then we can get the platforms. We're gonna have a platform go across. And then we can turn this into a massive berry farm. That would be really good, actually, I think. Just have this entire area marked for berries. I need to stop hiccuping. Yeah. So the reason why I'm doing that is because then when we go over to this area, we can have all the metalworks and stuff over here. Because we'll have power to it from the water wheel straight across. And then we can just make this one big fucking berry farm, which would be really cool. I wonder actually, in fact, if we do it a bit different. We do that instead. We have a second water wheel attached to it. That's annoying. So I can't. Right, okay. Can't do what I wanted to do. Can't do what I wanted to do. I thought I could have them like going across. I mean, the only way I could probably do that is to have them run across. I might try later on, just have a load of water wheels going all the way across with like a path going next to them. It's you. Right, we are gaining. Oh, we have a big old log pile as a problem, huh? Okay. Let's unlock stairs. Do you want to be working in that? No. Get them stairs been made, and then we've got somewhere to put more logs. Azraels like Linux have just made 6.8 gigabyte of updates, including vital security updates. Not only could I choose each of the package I wanted or not, 9% of it is installed without need to reboot, and the important system update requires me to reboot to take effect, but I'm under no obligation to do that. It'll just kick in next time I reboot. Don't touch the computer in the next 10 minutes, just normal reboot. Yeah, see, I don't know whether I don't know whether an update has balked the network settings or whether it is just my cable. I'm hoping it's just my cable that's fucked it up. But yes, it sounds like the update process for Linux is a little bit better. You can stop doing the whole holier than hours. Not worried about getting a beaver in there just yet, because we got plenty of wood up here and down here, so I'm not too concerned about getting a beaver up in that bit just yet. The main reason why I want him to do that is so I can just build a path across and go around. Struggles right now. Yeah, I think the frustrating thing is that it's sort of like it's happened a little bit. Like I remember it happening when I first moved in. The PC was up there, and I rebooted, and it's been fine pretty much ever since. Just in the last month or so, or 2 months, it's just been cutting out like quite regular. Yeah, if I knew exactly what it was, I could work around it. Like, yeah. Or we're in the drought. But Adam's doing his thing. Wait, if you made the thing, did you make the thing? You did make the thing. Perfect. Right, so I can't make those unless I put like a platform across it. Can I make a path across it? Yeah, so I'd have to make a... Right, okay. I don't think my Major League plan is going to work. We're going to have to rehash this, I think. We're going to need the platforms. I can make it work, but I'm going to need the platforms to do it. I'm going to have to build it from this side across. I need more research. So we've got the gear shop working. We've just not got any beavers in. We're running a bit low on water. I'm going to build another warehouse with berries there. Beautiful. Install more berries, which means that we can keep fed. That's good. So that is everything built that we've got going on. We just need the research and everything. And then we can expand over to this side, I think. We're up to 19 inhabitants. So 3, I think, is about right. It's allowing us to grow quick enough that we can expand, but it's not too quick that we run out of resources. Yeah, I need the path to go across. I want to go out. Okay, so drought has ended. I don't know where everybody is. Two there. No one in there yet. Two working there. Okay, so we need one more beaver here. Just so we can clear that area out. And then what I can do is we can make a path to that side. Yeah. I love how they've done that one first. Not that one. Because that one needs to be a vertical. I'm making this probably way more complicated than it necessarily needs to be. But it will make sense. When we get to where we're going, it will make sense. I wonder if this means that they'll make this bit and then make those. So if they take that tree out, then I can connect the path up, and then they should be able to go down there and make it to the thing. Is my thought process. whether that thought process is correct or not, I don't know, but that's my thought process. Right. Wait, no, it's not a farm that I want. No, it's not a farm I want. It's a forestry. Yeah. And then we can plant berries. Reason being that then we are definitely not going to run out of berries when we decide to rapidly expand. When I start adding more breeding pods in, we're going to have more than enough berries for that. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Sorry, I was very, very warped in the game there. I was very, very obsessed. How are you, Chaos? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Actually, we'll delete that and we'll run the path along here. Then I can have the berry there and we'll have it all. Beautiful. All right, thanks. No worries at all. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday's treating you well. We're not got any gears. It is Tuesday, but you weren't here yesterday, so I'm going to ask you how the weekend was. It's still close enough. Still close enough. It still counts. Want another forester up here. And then we can plant more trees. We'll just do birch. We'll do a nice easy birch lot. That way we won't run out. There you go. Right, cool. I need them to take that bit out so I can connect the path up. Lower your priority, let you go and get somewhere else. Do we have storage for planks? I don't think we do, you know. Make some storage for planks. My brain was not following. Yeah, good weekend. Thanks, left the house, which is good. Nice. Leaving the house is always good. We had a very busy weekend. Yeah, I did a lot. I was very, very busy at the weekend in a good way. I'm glad you had a good one as well. Right, do you know what? I can't be asked to wait. I'm just going to get rid of that single tree there. And then we can connect the path up. And now hopefully they'll come and build those. This is all right. This is not too bad. I do want to get. I mean, we might be all right with the small ones for now. No, because we're gonna have a bad water soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna have a bad water. So let's unlock big boy water tanks. Okay. Now wait for you to use all of them. I want stairs going up here. And then we want industrial pile for scrap metal. Need 150 so we can get the metalsmith, and then 300 for the smelter, and then we're prepped for that then. What I might do is industrial pile on top. Have a 3-story. Need a where else for that one? Beautiful. Right, wait for all that to be built. We've got our berries being planted there. We've got 23 people. I need another house. We've got first bad tide approaching. This is why I'm glad I'm going for as much water as possible. Yep, we got our first big water tank done. This is good. I don't think we'll need more than 2 water pumps, but if we do, I can always come down this side, look. Destroy. Yeah. There's another water pump going. I am quite happy with this. This is relatively okay. We're not struggling for food like we were last time. We've got 420 berries. We're about to have a shit ton more. This I'm quite excited for. Making this work, I'm very, very excited for. I just need him to hurry up and go through the lot of it. We've got housing, we're just waiting for him to actually build the stairs. Because plank, you know? Bad tide started. We're in trouble. Have I saved up enough water and everything? Like, I wonder if I take a path here and, like, dam it off, maybe. There's only 3. Oh, look at it all. Look at the poop water.
what to say. My God, it's so strange. You're right.
Up to 25. 5 of them without beds because they won't fucking just build that. Bruh, give me the planks. Stop sleeping silly. And we just need more workers. So if they could hurry up and get stuff done, that'd be great. Down to 23 because we lost 2 to old age. But you know what? I'm happy with losing them to old age and not something that I can't control. You know? Yeah. It's gone very dark in here all of a sudden. Got 200 research points, so I'm okay with that. They need to really prioritize the stairs a lot more. They just don't. Ah, that makes it right. Okay. So I can get around the district thing by making paths a bit more convenient. Right, okay. Okay, cool. So once that path's been made, everything will be a lot smoother. I don't need another district. I just need to path better. Got it. Understood. Now they're making the dam. Brilliant. That means that what we can do then up here is we can make our way across. And demolish that. And let's more water in there. And then I think when we get round to earning enough research points that we can undo it, we'll make our we'll make our tunnel from here through to here. And we'll get our 21 tiles that way. Yep, got a second dam. And that goes through, that'll fertilise all down here, so we can just use this for more food. Like, I'm tempted to replant all this, to be honest. Get another farmhouse in. But first, I think it's time for us to expand. I think we are at that point where we can afford to, because we've got stupid amounts of everything. So let's put large warehouse down. Make that for berries. And then what we'll do is we'll move these 2 small berries across to the big one. And then we can have that stored for other things, gears or whatever. But first, like I say, we want some pods. So let's get the pods going. Seven might be too many. 7 might cause a bit of a population boom, but fuck it. What could go wrong? Cool, we'll get the 2 houses built as well, because once they're done, we're going to need them. Fucking hell, they got them up quick. Jesus. Watch that change. You watch that change and become beautiful. Yep, there you go, look. Beautiful. Still a little orange, but what we can now put in is we can put some hauling posts in. Because again, we're gonna have the job space. Once these are all built, we're gonna definitely have the job space for that. Still waiting for these to be demolished. Plenty of water. Got a number of dams. We can even expand out here as well. Should we put another dam like there over to that side? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'd very much like it if they actually cut down these fucking trees over here. I would very, very much appreciate it if they actually got around to cutting these trees down here. So I can continue building my wonderful monstrosity across. So we can start having some powered buildings in over there. We've got 5 beds free with other things being built. What do we need for this? Is it planks or is it... Yeah, just planks. We need 80 planks for a big warehouse. That is wild behavior. That's a whole lot of bad water there. So if we keep expanding out, we could definitely utilize this. Like levy this off maybe, and just keep this as a bad water center with all the stuff. Yeah, I said stuff. What of it? I use all the correct terminology. What do you mean? Okay. Beautiful. Right. We can also collect the berries from here as well. So if we go ahead and grab food and put this down. My main concern is having enough food and water to reproduce at the rate we are now going to be reproducing at. So the more berries and stuff we can get, the better. Oh, there's a shit ton of metal over here as well. Awesome. There's only one vacancy left. Got 13 beds left. Just fucking planks all the time. We built the hauling station yet? No. I don't quite know why we're not making. Have we not? We've got storage for planks, haven't we? Yeah. So why are they so slow? I wonder if I make another lumber mill, because planks are always going to be the thing that slows us down, apparently. Tell you what though, we are doing all right. Realistically, we're doing okay. Get that done built, we'll be laughing all my way to Beaver Bank. Right, that's built now. So if we change that to anything. Are we eating this as we go? Is that the problem? Fine, we'll leave the berries in storage because we've got all these berries here. We've got all them berries there. Unless I transfer it. Have it all removed, get rid of it, and then build another big one. Because that holds 1,200, there is only 200 each, so we can get them emptied and then have another big one. We can have like 2,400 berries then. We've got another drought approaching. I'm really not fussed. I'm not concerned about the drought in any way, shape or form. Right, if we put down then gathering bit there, and we have this putting down all of the wood on that bit. Tons of scrap metal there, look. Love that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Build a large warehouse in its place. That for more grapes. I really need them to start clearing this area. Make that a high priority work area. Because once they've cleared that out, I can go across with this straight to here. And then we can start building different things. Like different wood areas, like, not wood areas, sorry, metal. Start going with the metalsmith. And a smelter. We need 300 for. And the smelter requires power. So we can have the smelter there maybe when it's unlocked. Definitely expanding. For sure we're expanding. We have got 33 workers right now. Or 33 beavers. This is very good. Okay. Another drought started. I'm not too worried. Not concerned, am I? Because I think what I'll do is I'll put another farmhouse down here. And then change this all for thingy. So we'll wait until they get rid of it. In fact, I could probably do that up here. Food. Should we go with cassava, because we can make the fermenter. Now that we've got the area, we can make the fermenter. Make this all cassava down here. Oh, not there though. Not there. I almost did the same fucking mistake I did last time. No, we want the fermenter to go. Feel fit. There. Oh, that's perfect. That is so perfectly fucking done. I'm a genius. Just needs logs to be made as well. And we'll make that for cassava immediately. can do is up here. Oh, that's a harsh drought. As if I've got a fucking dam here and there's still just no water. It must be coming from that way then, as opposed to downhill. So that's, yeah, okay, fine. But yeah, what we can do is we can build a couple more warehouses, small ones. For the cassava. Give us even more food so we don't use the berries. Might need some more water. Get another one in just so we can store it. Okay. They are building that good. That was a big concern then. Still got loads of wood in the stockpile, so I don't know why it's taking so long to get all this out. We've got 37 beavers right now. Do I build another pump and put it there? There. That'll give us access to more water. We can store in the big fucking jug that we're about to do.
Hold on, let me take my time.
Got haulers. 2 vacancies, nobody unemployed. We've got 7 beavers coming of age soon, so as long as they come of age sooner rather than later. 1.3 days left of the drought. That dam's almost finished. So when that dam's finished, that's when they're going to start building other stuff. Oh, platform. Get the 3 power shafts done. We have the path coming from here. Here. I want to go along the edge a bit, I think. And I can build. Need 100 research points, and then I can build the smelter, put that there, and then just have the power go straight to it. And then anything else I build can just go either side. Problem solved. Just a long process as we wait for them to clear out the fucking trees. Dam's almost finished though. To 42. 42 beavers in total. We've got 1 that's unemployed, but that'll change because obviously when like this farmyard gets built, when the smelter gets built, when the thingy gets built, like we'll need those workers. So they're unemployed for now. I'm not too concerned. What I can do though, since we've got 1 unemployed, I can add 1 more and we can have 6. More haulers, better hauling, better everything. Can I put these? Yeah. Fucking baby tree decided to start growing before I wanted it to. Rude. Look at all them berries. Got an injured beaver. Chat, somebody injured my beaver. What do I do? How do I deal with an injured beaver, chat? I tell you what, when these all come good, that is so many berries. Oh, we are primed for a big boy excursion, is what we are. Do I put down another? Yeah, we do. Put down another one of these. Because we've got 7 beavers at the minute about to come good. So we're going to need those workers because we've got 1 vacancy. Can I now put in... We're getting there, chat. We're getting across here slowly, in between everything else that we're building. Got 3 vacancies, but nine baby beavers. As soon as that one fills up, they'll start making the cassava, and then we can start, hopefully when this gets finished, we can then start making fermented cassava and keeping us fed. Not just for the cassava, right? Okay. Then if we do another one for fermented cassava next to it. I need 700 research points for that though, for the two-way. Mate, it's going to be so expensive. We're already getting metal parts though. No, I would say that's a win. We've got 3 buildings understaffed, which is less than ideal. We had a couple grow up. Let's go. Right, now we're starting to harvest and farm and shit. This is what it's all about. Can I plant the cassava over there, please? Cool. I was too far. Do I need to put a path down? Now we can finish that. I've just got to figure out how to get up there. Stairs? Stairs. Not stairs. Maybe put some platforms across and get up to that side maybe, but not yet. We'll just get the dam finished first. I do kind of want to block this area off. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Shit. We need the smelter first, don't we? We'll get rid of them because they're just going to regrow otherwise. And then we can get it powered before it's built. No good selected on what all that. Water, please. $49. One building unstaffed so far. I've only got one space for one bed. Shit. Right, okay. Right, there you go. Because we're going to need the bed soon. Don't need that one. Wait for them to be removed. Forget a vacancy until we like have everything else built and stuff. I would just put them in the haulers so we get the everything built quicker. Now we can do the levying. And then during droughts, this area should stay pretty fertilized. I am ecstatic with how this looks so far. I think this looks great. They fucking love cassava though. Jesus. They're literally like smashing it the second they get hold of it. Oh, I haven't finished the levy yet.
It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes. It's rock and roll.
Have a nice little pathway.
All okay with me. Music playing clear and loud. I will try to make you proud. Give me affection.
Still put double shower in.
If you want want me by your side, I'll be there until you
Let's actually try and make him a little bit happier, shall we?
Be affection, please. It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See
Get some more Cassava in, because they're fucking going through a lot over his business.
but whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
I am happy. I'm genuinely quite happy with this. I think this is coming along really nicely. Don't you think?
It's on the wall, but beautiful. And whatever
All
you
you
need
need
is
is
all
okay.
okay with me. Yeah. See how it goes. It's rock and roll.
Right, with the berries, even though we've got loads. Have we not?
All okay with me. We need to find a common
Yeah, it is. Right, okay.
you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please.
New well-being to 7.
Give me
Unconnected building. Is
affection,
that where we're waiting for a plank by any chance?
Give me affection, please.
Right, we have gone through all of that we used, so we can delete you, I think. We can just build buildings down here. Get rid of these so I can get shit built. Okay. Right, that should then give that power, and we can start making the metal things, which means we're going to need... Oh no, we've got one already. We've got the blocks already started. So then we can start making some really good stuff. This is good. I want to see these numbers get really high. We've got 1k water. I'm a bit concerned about our food stocks. Put another water barrel there. Get the levee up here, which means this will always stay fertile even in thingies. Even in droughts. Don't care about the efficient mine right now. We've got the fermenter. We don't need the oil press until we get another piece of like really fertile land maybe over here. Get that demolished so we can again revitalize all this bit of land down here as well. Put like a dam in. Where's he gone? Oh, wow. Oh, that is a root and a half, that. Right, let me put a... Yeah, let's put a dam in. Put a dam in over here. Look at how lush and green it is over here now, look. Look at us go. There's just that bit that doesn't have water, which is a problem. And then we can look at, once we get the metal and everything, we can look at doing add water pumps like that. Up to 56. Look at them go. Meow. Right, want another dam there, I think. Beautiful. I want them to not, because we've got a 6-stage route, so I can't have them finish it per se. Because if they do the levy, then there's just not going to be anything there, which is bad. So I need to maybe pause that last one there and let them do everything else, and then we can just unpause it. But the cool thing about this is when we get that done, we've got all these berries over here too. And all this really nice land, so we can just farm that. Maybe make this a cornfield or something. And then we've got this little bit of natural water over here that's stored. I'm gonna have to get this automation down and get these bots making. This is going so much better than the first run I did of Iron Teeth. Like we learned a lot from that first run. We're not running out of food. We've got 660 odd berries, so we can keep reproducing at a rate of knots. We've got 60 beavers so far. We've got 8 unemployed, which is not ideal, but also not a bad thing. Means we can start looking at other things we can start building and doing and stuff. We'll make that a water tank. You know it's bad when even the fucking dam dries up. Jesus. You know it's bad when he's fucked. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, there's no pathway there. Twat. I'm like, I don't need a stairway. Why is it not connected? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. Right, levy's almost finished. Okay. I might even, right now, whilst we're like we are, be able to start working on some, what's it called? Some, well-being stuff. Although I'm really not sure this being like this is good, because it seems to have stopped all the water coming down here. Have a look at well-being. What can we do? Haven't had a bad tide yet. A scratcher seems fun. Seems like a good thing to have. Get a couple of them going. I should probably have actually saved those and used them for the tunnel I need to make, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to have to find a way of getting more water. Because at the minute, this is going to screw us over for droughting periods. Like, we're going to have enough or whatever, but... I kind of feel like this is the problem. I don't know. I think that'll be something we do next time. I think that is a good place to end it for today. I've had a fucking amazing time again. I love this game. This game scratches an itch that I didn't know I had. I don't know whether we'll be playing it again this week. I don't think we will. But we will definitely be on it again next week. We've still got to do the last challenge. We've got like 30 days to do that. So I think that's where we're probably going to end it for now. We'll be doing some roadcraft tomorrow. And then I think probably some World of Warcraft on Thursday. And then ending the week on some trucking. Thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you for all the redeems. Thank you for everybody being here. Thank you for coming again after yesterday's nonsense. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. We're going to go and see Rainbow, who's also playing this. All right, so copy and paste the command and channel where we're going. Go and see Rainbow, see what she's up to. All right, I love your faces. She's fantastic. She's awesome. She's a good friend of the stream. Go and show us some love, and I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, short stream tomorrow as we're doing some roadcraft, and I've got to deal with the doggos. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.